Okay, so today we're going to go through 5 of the WarioWare games. I can't say we're going to go through all of them because I don't have the means to play all of them. The GameCube version was not usable. The WarioWare Twisted and WarioWare Inc. Like micro games we're gonna play. We're gonna play WarioWare Touched, and we're also gonna play WarioWare Gold. I guess we're gonna go. We're gonna go through 6. No, 5. You're right, 5. Because then we're gonna get it together, and then maybe Thursday, if I'm feeling up to it. I probably won't be because it's very movement based. On Thursday, we might play WarioWare Move It. WarioWare Move It. Just finishing eating first, and then we can get started. Okay, now we can get started. Okay, so let's get into it. I'm gonna be named Orion. I'll try to read the dialogue as they happen, but I don't know how much dialogue it actually has. I mean, I played it before a lot. I just don't remember. WarioWare Inc. Think he can beat my games? Let's find out. It feels cursed to be playing this on a PlayStation controller, but it's gonna be it's gonna be very useful later. So there is one thing I didn't test. I still needed to test the 3DS one. 3DS one has some issues, so I was gonna do it on Citra. Well, Citra on RetroArch. Either that or just... I might cast it, actually. It'll probably be way easier. So once we get to the 3DS section, this entire thing is going to be a bit of a shit show. Okay, we beat Wario, and I forgot to say the words he was saying. Long story short, he's basically saying up next is Jimmy. You probably read it. It's like, oh, you're tough. But not that tough. You know? I've played this game a lot over the years. Well, no. Scratch that. I played WarioWare Gold a lot. This one I played not as much, but I played a good amount. You know, before I knew about WarioWare Gold. Also, I didn't test out the Dissemini with the touchscreen. Yeah, once we get past the GBA games, there's gonna be a lot of troubleshooting. I'm gonna try to at least 100% it, or at least what I know about these games, because there's not gonna be a lot we can do. WarioWare are party games, meaning they are very fast, very easy, stuff like that. Well, I don't know if I'd say easy, but they're meant to be fast. Okay, I might say easy. I think the visuals from Jimmy's area are probably my favorite. Because it's like an old flip phone. But they weren't old at the time, so for the time this is very modern. Very modern, actually. Come on, let's do it. So this game we're gonna see come up a few times. And not because we're gonna be playing it a few times, at least I don't think. It's because some of these games will show up in later games in the series. This one shows up in WarioWare Gold, I know that much. God damn it. Hold on. Okay, so that's gonna bite me in the ass later. I fed my Thomas some snacks, so it's probably gonna be a little bit overweight later. Which is gonna affect its health, if you're wondering. That's why it's gonna be a problem. Okay, there's now 9 ounces overweight, which is a lot for a Tama. Considering this one's supposed to be 30 ounces. Well, it is what it is. Oh, I love this level. Funny enough, the Retro Arc achievement for completing this level is called Fuck the Police. Which is kind of funny. And it makes perfect sense, because, that's kind of what she's doing here. Like, look at that. Oh, so there's gonna be a lot of nose-picking jokes. God damn it. Also, each character has a genre. Mona's is typically that's life. Darn it. I'm gonna move my mouse out of the way for a second. I don't imagine this is gonna take too long. Like, we're only like 41 minutes in. Honestly, I don't even know how many of those minutes it just took me setting up, so. I love people to apply eye drops to me like that. That'd be hilarious. Whoa. Yeah. Nice fix. Ouch. God damn it. That boss level also does reappear. Darn it. You have to do it a little before the pan, otherwise you won't get it in. This one's just, you know. Darn it. Too late on that one. Darn it. Hey, Alyssa, how are you? Sorry about you lost streaks. I restarted stream immediately after I started it, cause, I realized I forgot to change the title, because this is gonna be a series, stream. I wanted them all to be, one of the chapters all to be there, and it wouldn't have anything to do with Telltale Texas Hold'em. Get out of here, wow, Ryan, girl, you did it. Great punctuation? I don't know, I'm not good at punctuation myself, so how'd I know if they used proper punctuation? So some of these are two-player, which means I'm not gonna be able to do any of them. Do any of the two-player ones, I mean. Unless I had somebody who wanted to do two-player with me. But, you know. Maybe later. Oh, I love this one. Dribble and Spits are so nice, and I'm pretty sure they're gay for each other. I'm good. The last couple of days have been pretty good for me. As long as I don't think about certain topics. That voice, it was like the sea. 10-4. Could have sworn you could change the radio at one point. Because I remember doing so. Darn it. My own fault there. So this one's sci-fi based. That's good. Darn, I almost hit one of the other planets aside from Mars. Why are we destroying Mars again? I think Dribble and Spit hates Martians. Ooh, I actually got it really pretty good that time. Okay, we split up, I think. Fun fact, if you touch the side of that Goomba, it can still hurt you. In this version, in this game. Darn it. Hmm. There we go. The boss. Darn it. I know I can do it. I've done it before. There we go. I did it. Huh? We forgot to collect the fare? Oh, huh? We forgot to collect the fare. That's how it's said. Whoa, Ryan. All clear. We misjudged you, pal. Well, let's do the Nintendo guy. Another 2-player one. 9-volt. Diamond Elementary. 9 volts house. Yeah, it was, yeah, Haley claimed it. And I didn't see any complaints. That fly one's apparently from Mario Paint. Yeah, I don't know why. It's like, if somebody redeemed it before you got there, you don't see the redeems in the chat. Oh, I hate this one. I always suck at it. Oh, never mind then. There was no fastballs that time. This just in. The GBA SP is here. Pick one up today. My brother had one of those. So did my sister. I didn't, I was too young. Well, Ryan, you rock, I admit. Defeat, you win. God, Oof. Brain. Okay. I'm gonna need to get a monster soon, actually. Depending on how I feel about Jimmy's return. So Jimmy is kind of like the intermediate level between each set. Jimmy has different clothing this time, but he's this is set 2, where there's like a remix of the previous games, or a mix, I guess. Like they're more difficult as well. God damn it. Let me try something.
This is a reminder.
Okay, let's see. Um, 1 second. I'm trying to see if there's like a function where I can like have it where like certain controls. Uh, where like if you press the left button and the right button immediately after it reacts a little bit faster. Hmm. I don't see anything about that here. No, there it is. Hold on. Let's retry that. Darn it. Yeah, that could have exploded inside of there. You probably should have done that sooner. Good thing you didn't turn it on before. Oh no, it still could have exploded. Yeah, lithium fires. I've seen what they can do. They're incredibly dangerous. Darn it, I missed. That was peculiar. Hmm. Let's try that again. No. Do that again. Well, honestly, when I failed to replace mine, it kind of fucked up the screen and a bunch of other things. Like, that thing is busted now. Darn it. Suppose I have a slower reaction then. Darn it, I had it! Darn it. See what I mean about being difficult? Um... I don't know. I'd Google it if I were you. Yeah, I don't know. I know shit answer, but I literally don't know. I think you're supposed to dispose of them in a special way, but I usually just toss them in the trash can. No. We're doing that again. Yeah, probably. I just realized. There's a place around here use a trash compactor. Me throwing a lithium battery inside of a trash can. Like, if I need to replace the 3DS battery again. They'd be squishing a lithium battery in a trash compactor, and it would probably catch on fire. It's probably fine. I mean, it's probably fine. They probably have accounted for people for morons doing that sort of thing. Yeah, bring it to work would probably be your best bet, though. I missed twice. Yeesh. How? God, I'm sucking at this. That was close. Darn it! I know I keep restarting, but honestly, I don't wanna... Hold on. Sorry, that's my sister. She was asking me if I want anything from McDonald's. I told her a large fry. She's very kind to me. That was close. Darn it. Should have gone right. There, I got it. Come on, I can do this. That ball disappeared before it hit the plate, but I'm guessing that's just a glitch. Like a visual glitch. God damn it. Thank you, Sari. There we go. Yeah. Wait, you mean the cord or the plug on the thing itself? Oh. Are you sure it's not the cord? Yeah, I love Crygors. Ah. Hmm. Well, you might be able to get someone to repair it. Darn it. Darn it. This one's a weird one, I know. Honestly, the whole game is weird. On the next ad break, I'm gonna take care of my Tama. Because, wait, when is the next ad break? 5 minutes. Okay. Darn it. Ha ha ha. Got it. Okay. I'll deal with that in a second. There we go. Let's go with Orbulon. SOS. Hmm. Cool. Cool. But did I accidentally yell into the mic or did I mute? Pretty sure I muted, but I think I don't know if I did. You know, like, they were more towards Leona's, and... Hmm. 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 That hurt it a bit. Hunger's attacking. What will you do? Hunger's attack does not affect you. Try using magic. What will you use? Impose. Found the ropes. Last chance. Time it and press A. Yay! The coup de grace. You felled Hunger. Earthling, prepare to be dazzled by alien powers. Shucks. Bye. Bruce, you have cleared. Does not compute. Okay. Sorry about that. I was eating the fries that my sister bought me. Oh wait, I was gonna get a monster. I forgot. I'll pause after this cutscene. Princess Orion must be saved. Come, challenge me. She calls her sister, I assume. Ninja girl, save me. Come to me. Okay, now as soon as it starts, I'm gonna pause it so I can grab the thing. Okay, now BRB again. God, I do a lot of BRBs, don't I? But yeah, this time I was quick. So, it's fine. Oh, fuck you, hot dog cart. He stopped right before I went into it. Darn it. Oh, I love that little guy. I don't know what it is, though. Speed up, I assume? Pikmin. Before Pikmin. Darn it, I was supposed to catch the fruit. And I ran out of lives. You are persistent. Darn it. There we go. Darn it. I was reading chat. There we go. No. Try that again. By the way, that crane game is in WarioWare Move It. It's just a different kind of playstyle. Darn it. Pink lizard. Oh right, now I get it. Because the plant, because pulling plants out of the ground, and that's why it's a plant game. I don't know why that didn't clear in my brain before. That was different. Oh, sorry, Frank. Darn it. Game over. You are persistent. Nope, 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 nope. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I fucked up the crane game the moment it happened. If I fuck up the first micro game, I gotta redo it. That's generally my rule. Well, generally it was one of the first three, but the first one, absolutely. I'll probably add new sound redeems if you related more to my stream or whatever. I don't just know what redeems to add. I kind of added those because I was like, I didn't really have like a lot of idea of what to add, but now that I've added like a few that I actually wanted, and also because I'm starting to try to do this a little more for professionally, I figured I remove those. Because a lot of the time when people use those, they're not entirely sure what they are, and I have to explain it. And I feel like it's not very indicative of like new people, you know? If the redeem is straightforward, it makes more sense for people who are just joining. And they can enjoy the redeem without having to guess what it means. I've seen that a few times in other chats, and personally, I'm almost scared to click on the redeems because sometimes it can be loud noises. You know? But yeah, I figured this would be more enticing to people. Darn it. The boss, I'm assuming? Because I don't speak or read whatever that is. Oh, this one. I love this one. You can kind of screw it up, though, and fairly easy. See? Fucked up. It was so close to the ending, too. Having a no swearing redeem might be nice. Then again, my brother or my mom might use it a lot. And I don't want that. I could always have like a 30-minute or 5-minute or 30-minute or 15-minute cooldown. Now we're restarting that one. I'll let the cutscene go again just because I want to drink some of the drink I got, and I don't want to leave it, but it's just quietness. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. I just got a phone call from somebody. I was checking my voicemail. Anyway, 1 second. Why isn't it? Okay, there we go. Whew, sorry. Darn it. No. Try that again. Remind me, I should probably make some chat rules at some point. You know, make sure everything is fine. Something for mods to enforce. Which means I'll have to figure out how to do that. It's gonna be hard. Maybe not hard, but, you know, it shouldn't be too hard, I guess. Darn it. Should have gone right. I think I can hear my brother commenting on the stream in the other room. I can barely hear him, but, you know. It's interesting. Which is strange, because he's not showing up on the viewer list. Is he? No, he's not in the viewer list. Maybe they're just watching Doctor Who. Aw, the car is flattened. And I missed. First 2 hours I spent playing this. Honestly, I thought it would go faster. Speed up. Weird sound effect compared to the other ones. I missed. Got it. Mm. Yeah, I might not 100% this game after all. I mean, I'm gonna get to the ending, don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna 100% like everything in it. Hold on. There we go. Nah. I know, skill issue. To be honest, I don't usually like Cat Nana's levels. Hmm. If only I could read the numbers, then I could see how far along I am. But I don't know how to read the numbers. Hmm. Hmm. Fucking hell. Darn it! I wasn't even paying attention that time. That was definitely on me. God damn it, I was reaching for the drink. Oh, fucking hell. I know this is gonna get old quick. I never really liked Cat Nana's stage. It's not in this game. Also, Cat and Anna, combine the two names together, you get Katana, which is the pun. Also, what you do in the sippy mode for? Was it because of the drink? Hmm. Darn it. Ah. Plus, it's just not my type of music either. Too mellow.
Daddy! Somebody help my daddy! Something is obstructing
Thank
his
you for the
path.
hydrate, Stormy. How are you?
In with the goods.
Hold on. There we go. That's unfortunate. Wish there was something I could do to help you feel better. Narrowly got that flying squirrel. Maybe it's more of a tanuki. Looks kind of like a red panda. Darn it. 1 second. Yeah, I wish there was something I could do to help you feel better. I jumped at the right time, sort of, and I still didn't get it right. Like I waited like I was supposed to, but I didn't time it too right because I did it a little too soon. You know, you gotta wonder, how many people in Diamond City are named Orion? So there was the mermaid, the ninja princess. You know, either that or it's also the same person. Somehow they're a mermaid and a ninja princess. I mean, it has to be the same person, because they're all referring to you. Well, you're not a ninja princess. You're more like a samurai princess, I guess. I don't know, not a samurai. It's like a... No, you're just a regular princess with being rescued by ninjas. Japanese princess, albeit, but a princess nonetheless. Got it. Good, and I started the boss fight with all 4 lives. God damn it, I should have took the other spot. Got it. So her dog turned into a weapon? Such strength. I can imagine this game being in a horror scenario. Where they never actually saved her. And instead they got stuck as well. I believe there's one more to... No, there was a one more on this level. Princess Orion, you are the victor. Impressive. Didn't make a lot of sense, to be honest. But you do you. Good, now let's do Jimmy again. And this time, with all the micro games mixed in. No, sorry, the latest micro games, and then the final Wario was all the micro games. I miss. Just to be clear, my mic is going through, right? Yeah, it's gone through, okay. Don't kill me. I got the hiccups. Hmm. I don't even know what's I was supposed to guess there. Darn it, went the wrong way. That's a bidet. It's simulating spraying somebody's butthole. One second. Okay, my Tamagotchi is charged, so I don't have to worry about charging it. I was just thinking, like, maybe I should put on the charger, you know, for the watch function, even while it's asleep. It's fine. It's actually got full battery, I think. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't call this game bad. I like this game. Darn it. I was supposed to turn pink, wasn't I? Never done those before. The high score is just... no, we're not doing that. The high scores are just preloaded in some of them. Nope. Nope. Eight? Darn it. I'm not really all that familiar with the Game Boy Advance SP. I don't think we... I mean, not the Game Boy Advance SP, the Game Boy Advance. I don't think we had a Game Boy Advance growing up. At least I don't remember it. We had the SP. We had a Game Boy Color, I think. No, we had a Game Boy and a SP. Oh, one of these things is not like the other. That's what that is. Aw. I think it's the first time I lost that micro game. Okay, here it comes. Come on, we can do this. Yes! That's one hot rhythm. All clear. You're cool, man, but next stop is Wario. My games are the hardest yet. He tosses his computer up in the air. Comes right back down. It lands on top of him and becomes a computer. That was tiny though. Darn it. Oh, wait for the ads to go through. I won't have the thing go through the entire timer. At least probably not. Because there's like a minute less than what's actually on there. You know, I've never actually seen people play WarioWare Twisted on stream before. Probably because it requires a gyroscope to do. But you know, it's worth a try. Hmm. You know, it's like WarioWare Twisted is one of those games that a lot of people don't really realize ever came out for the GBA. It's like, honestly, I didn't even know WarioWare Twisted was a thing either, because most of the people I know of WarioWare through the fact that they released it on the Nintendo Switch Online at one point. And then they saw it in there in passing, and they thought, well, that sounds fun, let's play this. And then they never played Twisted. If you have a controller with a gyroscope, then you can just use that. Hold on. There we go. Now let's pause the music again, and let's get back to it. Really? You backed up? Okay. Darn it. Just kind of reminds me of the games I should play. Like, I should play the Wario Land series on stream at some point as well. That one was fun when I played it on my own. I should play WarioWare Masters of Disguise on stream. Not WarioWare. Wario Master of Disguise. Because, you know, it's not a WarioWare game. It's basically... Darn it! No, I'm not counting that one. No. You know, I'm not doing a speed run, and I'm not doing anything like that, so this is fine. Darn it! I'll let it slide it, I guess. See, the problem is I have very slow reaction times compared to most people, so I kind of have to just guess on some of these. I wouldn't say very slow, but I have slower reaction times. Here we go. Darn it. That one's in Warrior Gold, but as a twist game. Darn it. Maybe I should also do like a thing where I go through every game in the online, Switch Online expansion. But then again, that would be that'll take a while, and I don't think I want to do that. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I'm sorry. I really gotta go. How long has the timer been on the screen? Yeesh. Has that been on the screen the whole time? It's only been supposed to be on the screen during ad breaks. God, forgot it's supposed to. Hold on. Just checking something. God, like, how long has that been on the screen? Yeah. Let me. I gotta check to see how long it's been on there. I can't. Huh. Well, that's sucko. Seriously, how much how much did you guys miss? Man, I guess most people are just lurking, so they probably didn't even see it, but does this mean I have to do everything again? Motherfucker. Yeah, but how many of you saw the frickin' giant timer on the screen? That was supposed to only be... That was only supposed to be during ad breaks and such. It wasn't supposed to be on the screen the entire time. So you saw me playing WarioWare, but you didn't see the giant timer. Fair enough. You know what? Depending on if the timer is still on the screen later on when I check the VODs, I'll probably just I'll probably just do this all again. I mean, I love WarioWare anyway, so it's not really much of a problem. But I am gonna just go through this part tonight. Honestly, I might not even publish tonight's VOD if most of it's just most of the first game I had covered. There's gotta be a way to check while I'm still streaming, right? I know there's a way that somebody can check the VOD while I'm still going. At least I know that's the way it is with some streamers. I mean, it should be automatically publishing the VOD, right? Can you check? Like, just check the VOD from 30 minutes ago. That should be enough time to tell. You can check an hour ago as well, I guess. Apparently I can't check it because it's my own account. Though I could be wrong. God, and I still have to go to the bathroom. You know what? How about this? Which sections were I on? Which sections was I on when that happened? Was there other sections? So how long have I been playing the Wario, the final Wario level? I might be able to use SAR's account to check. Then 1 second. That is? The fuck is SAR's password? Yeah, I don't know. I'll just cut it out, I guess. That was interesting. Never seen those small ones before. Hold on. So it was just those 20 minutes? Also, that's very nice what you sent me, Haley. And Graham. You both sent me the same thing. I mashed A and I accidentally selected the hat. But yeah, can you scroll back farther in the VOD and see if it was also there too? Because I did have to close out that timer app for a second, and then I opened it up again. Scroll back like an hour. See if there's there as well. Darn it, my frickin' eye went over the other. And that means my frame of eyesight overlapped things when they weren't supposed to. It's weird. It happens sometimes when I'm tired. Do you know what section it was at? Like which game, which section of the game it was at? Like which 2 hours in, I was on Wario? No, that doesn't make... What? No. I've been on Wario for an hour. I'm on the final Wario. I can't have been on the final Wario for 2 hours. Really? Nah. And maybe an hour. Huh. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. But in that case, they're not missing anything. I had that. Yeah, evidently I didn't. Guessed right that time. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the vibe I want to have with my, my stuff. Hmm? Okay. I suppose that makes sense. Oh, right. Okay, let me test something real quick. I'll turn on the timer for a second. Okay. Oh! Okay. Let me just... Let me get it down to, like, 3 seconds. Alright, hold on. Oh, yeah. It disappears after the timer goes off. Why didn't it disappear that other time? Okay, that alleviates my worry a lot more. Thank you. That... Because of the fact that I'm going to be removing breaks anyway, the timestamps won't be too helpful unless I get rid of those first. Actually, DM me the timestamps. I'll remove that first, so it'll be easier. Still, it's hard to believe I've been doing this one for 2 hours. I mean, I'm having fun. That's good, at least. See, there's some games when you get stuck on something for 2 hours, it's not fun anymore. But this game, because it's, like, micro games on top of micro games, it's not the same thing, because you are playing different games. It's just, they're just kind of fast. Also, thank you, Haley, for doing that, because I didn't want people to miss anything, but if it's, like, right in the middle of the Wario section, the final Wario section, I'm not too concerned. I'm most surprised that it's been going for, like... That's been going for, like, 2 hours. Huh. And I've only gotten to the final boss, like, once. Darn it. I missed. What's that a mode of, Grem? Because I cannot understand. I don't know that one. Let me check again. Axel Athena? What is that? A cat? Oh. Why do they think that would translate into an emoji? It's too It's too complex an image for something so small. To each their own, though. I keep hearing beeping. Maybe it's just the game. Darn it. Barely even stood a chance there. Okay, here we go. Darn it! Gonna take a drink. That was barely there. Darn it. How was I supposed to do that one? Hmm. Okay, I think I know how to figure that one out. There's a certain amount of time you can wait. And a certain amount of time until it's too late. Yes, I got it. Hmm. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but that works. Hmm. God, I hate this one. Wish there's a way to turn on rewinds. But it's gonna take me forever to get back there. Darn it. No, we're not going through that with only one life. Even if I do make it to the end, one life isn't gonna be enough. Darn it. Hmm. Darn it. Mm. Yeah. Makes me want to makes me want to eat a hot dog. Darn it. Also, I should probably transfer the save file for WarioWare Gold, just so it's there. Though I guess if I use Arctic Base, it should be fine. God dang it. After the next loss, I'm gonna get up and stretch. Okay, I'm gonna get up and stretch. Shouldn't be long. I'm back, but I see that we're in the middle of an ad break. Okay. There's still like a minute 30 seconds in ads. I don't know how you're back so early. Oh well, more the merrier. Also, how are we 3 hours in? I started at 8. Wait, no, I'm stupid. 8, 2000 is 8. I'm still thinking like 12 hours. No, yeah. 22 is 10. So yeah, yeah, we're at It is. It is. It has been 3 hours. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I'm not complaining. The fact that you're out of ads early is nice, because I don't want you. I don't want people to be in ads. I mean, I like the redeems. I like the stuff I can do with the redeems and such, but the ads, not so much. I wonder if Haley's still in ads. Well, she wouldn't be anymore, I guess. Oh. Interesting. You know, for this game, it would probably be better to, well, not exactly better, but I could technically use one of the other controllers that I have instead of the one my brother let me borrow. But at the same time, I'd have to plug this one back in the moment we got to WarioWare Twisted, and I don't know. I don't think he'd mind. I mean, he let me borrow the controller. God dang it, I have to go to the bathroom again. God, it never ends, does it? The needing the, you know, not the game. Like, no, the game's gonna end at some point. So I stop having skill issues. This might actually have better reaction time than the Switch. Darn it, I almost had that one. Darn it! I'm just gonna play this level all night, then I'm gonna be a bit concerned. Wait, did you say before that I started this level 2 hours in, or that I started this level 2 hours ago? Okay, good. It has been like 90 minutes, so. So the member's starting in at 10. Maybe I started like at... No, I'm pretty sure I started at 10. Hmm. Darn it. So close. Let me see if there's a rewind function, because this is getting ridiculous. Oh, there is. Oh. Has to be enabled. Uh... Okay. Let me see something. Hmm. I wanted it in like frames. Hmm. I guess. I don't want to have to do this for 3 hours. So I'm allowing myself some liberties. Really? It just fucking followed me. Even with rewinds. Jesus. I'm just gonna try to get to the end of it with all four lives. See if I can actually win. Finally. Really? God, that's just fucking cursed, isn't it? A golden poop. Run, dummy! There. Now, did I cheat? Yes. But it's my game, I can do what I want. That's how I have fun. In this case. I'm not gonna sit here in the entire time. You did it, my masterpiece. 3 weeks later. I love this part. This Wario game. Will it really sell? You greedy punk. Wow, Orbulon is smaller than this, really small in this one. So we got into a rocket and blasted off. With all the money. Every single cent that he owed the people who was working for him. Then Dr. Krygor crashed into the rocket, causing Wario and all the money to crash. And here's the credits. I love this one. That's okay. Either way, I'm still a cad. I hate everybody. Yarg. Okay. What is a cad? What is a cad? What does that even mean? I'm gonna Google that. Because the first thing that shows up on Google, I doubt, is, a man who acts with deliberate disregard for another's feelings or rights. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. We're not going to do any of the challenge modes now. Specifically because I don't want to have to do with that right now. We might go back later and do it, depending on how much time we have tonight. Or we might do the challenge mode from one of the other WarioWare games. Either way, it's like a high score kind of thing, so they don't really end. Anyway, let's play the other one. I'm just gonna change the category because you know, it does the game the title you know, it's gonna stay the same. There's no reason to change it. Now this is why I borrowed my brother's PlayStation controller. He rage quit and he threw his device and it broke. So he goes to Dr. Krygor to ask for help. You know, I'd love a clock like that in the top right corner. Hey, Doc, fix this for me, would you? So he shoves it in a weird washing machine. And guess what? These don't have buttons. It's like, what? And then Dr. Krygor shows him how to use it by wiggling his arms. He's like, oh, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. It's actually pretty fun. Hello. This is Mona and 9 Volt. What you got here? Or what you got there? This rocks. Then Wario has an idea. Maybe, just maybe, I can turn this into cold hard cash. And immediately he thinks of money. Look, see, the title screen actually moves when I move the controller. Now this was meant to be played on a GBA, and the cartridge itself was actually what had the gyroscope in it. Obviously, I am totally doing that because this is a legal copy and you can't prove shit. But also I was playing it a little bit earlier to test it, obviously. So I'm going to erase the game data. Let me erase. Oh. Yeah, I know. Anyway, here we are. It's smart that they actually have a different button for the erase thing instead of A. But still. That way you don't accidentally erase your progress when you weren't expecting it. He has a mouse problem. A mouse goes underneath him, trips him up while he's weightlifting. So he chases a mouse with a broom. And a stopwatch skyrockets into the air and lands right on top of him, turning him into the stopwatch. Yeah. I looked into it as well. Honestly, like, there's a reason why, like, I totally have a real copy. And this is not just me using MGBA and a version of this that I got off the internet. Hold on, let me show you. This is totally not just MGBA or emulation or anything of that nature. See? I'm telling you, it's not. Can't prove shit. See? I totally have a real copy. This is totally a real copy. At this point, this is just funny to me. I mean, everybody knows I'm saying I pirated it. Why am I trying to hide that? I mean, look, even the Twitch even the Twitch people, if they saw this, they're gonna think like, oh, Like, they're not gonna be fooled. They are not gonna be fooled by me saying, I totally had to have a real copy. Yeah, because I don't have a real copy. I'm not paying an arm and a leg for a physical copy. If Nintendo wants me to buy it, they'll re-release it, right? But they don't, and I won't. And if you want to be technical, I do have a copy of the first game because it's on the Switch Online, and I pay for the Switch Online. So I may have gotten that through a site, but I have that version because I got that one legally. That said, there are two WarioWare games I do actually have legally that I'm going to play on the stream. Oh, fun fact, Graham, they actually have Wario Land 4 on the expansion pass now. They also have it on the Virtual Console for the 3DS that you can just download off of the 8 shop, but, you know. Whoa, looks like you passed my stage. Not like it's hard or anything. Gonna get a lot harder. Okay, Wario. I love this stage. To beat my stage, you'll need a little spin and a lot of skill. It might not be a little spin because of the fact that I'm using a controller that it was not made for. I don't know how this is going to work because I was testing it on a Switch controller, and this one's a little bit more sensitive, which is, you know, well, not more sensitive. Less sensitive, think Arceus. It's, going to be a lot easier to use. Honestly, I agree. You'd think they'd have it on Switch Online. This is Pizza Dinosaur. Order now. 3 Mona specials? Sure thing. I thought I called Mona Pizza. Oops, I dialed the wrong number. Sorry. God, that's gotta suck. That your place sucks so much compared to the competitors. That they literally think they called. That they literally the only time they call you is when it's a wrong number. Funny enough, it was never on the Virtual Console either for the 3DS. And that one has a built-in gyroscope for WarioWare Gold. And plenty of other games actively use the gyroscope. Yet they never had it for Warrior Twisted. I've checked. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely less sensitive. Yeah, but like, I'm talking about like literally for your competitor. For your business competitor, you got the wrong number. Like they say, oops, wrong number. I meant to call the pizza place across the street that you're rivals with. You know, it's like... It's gotta suck. Love the Mona Pizza song. Such a good song. Oh, so most of the calls I get are spam. Part of the reason why nobody calls anymore. Unless it's like a doctor's office. Like I don't remember the last time that I just called someone on the phone. Unless it was my grandmother and I live with her. I call people on Discord, sure, but I never actually just call people on the phone unless it's a doctor's office. Like, casually, never on the phone. Congrats, you cleared my stage, but you still got a ways to go. It's a present from Mona. I wonder what's inside. Pizza music box. Location, toys. This song makes me hungry. Okay. I mean, I guess there's one person who I might call, but they're so busy that they don't really have time for talking with people. Oh, right, I forgot to replan the birthday party I was supposed to have in January. God damn it. Or because this is going to... God damn it. I'm gonna have to let Ash... I'm gonna have to let my friend know about that. Can't tell her now, though. Because it's midnight. And she's not on the same time schedule I am. Because I don't think she is. Darn it. I have a friend who I was gonna do a birthday party for them in January, but then I got sick. Then I got sick again. Then, no, first she was busy, then I got sick, then I got sick again. So I said, let's just hold it off for a bit until I feel better. I am over the sickness, but I just kind of forgot to tell her. You know, because of the freaking stuff with the legs. That I just kind of haven't been feeling like going... haven't been feeling well enough to go outside and do stuff. But it's midnight and she's probably not awake. You know what? I'm gonna text her real quick. Say, you know, even if she doesn't see it, you know. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. There we go. Oh, I'm supposed to. Okay. That's gonna be annoying. Yeah, what are you saying that to, Haley? Darn it. I accidentally hit the rewind button there for a second before, and then when I tried to fix it... Okay. I don't know. No. I meant another person. If I was referring to you, I would have said your name. I just want to see how to do this one. Okay, that's how you do that. Let me just... Huh. Okay. Let me rewind that a little bit at least. Oh, I can't. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. God damn it. Like I had to wrap the frickin' cord around the damn thing just to do anything. Dinner is served. You know, Jimmy's family seems so awesome. I mean, sure, they're just taking pictures of their dinner as it gets cold, but like... Hey, it's closing time, everyone out. I mean, sure, they just took pictures of their dinner until it got cold, and they didn't get to eat anything, but like, they were happy about it. They enjoyed it, you know? The way I see it is... the reason why I like the WarioWare characters is because they're unapologetically themselves. Yeah, your moves were killer. You cleared my stage. Hope it made you sweat. It's a present from Jimmy. I wonder what's inside. Jimmy's Night. Location, records. Jimmy here. My hit number's been remixed. It looks like we'll be dancing again tonight. I fucking hate these scrolling things. Ooh, you can scratch the thing. That's cool. I'm sure Chris would love something like that. Oh. So, a WarioWare Twisted game. WarioWare Twisted has a section that just requires the A button. Okay. Listen up, everyone. Even though we're on a field trip, there will be no dilly-dallying. Stick with your buddy. And don't wander off, understand? Yes, ma'am. Like that ever works out. Hey. This flower is neato. I gotta show Cat. She's poking a... What did you think was gonna happen? You poked a beehive. A hornet's nest, actually. Well, they are like 6, so... Smartness isn't exactly... something they have yet. Hmm. So that's where that one comes from. I thought that was within the first game. Yeah, close enough. Not a perfect skewer, but it's a skewer. Oh, this is gonna suck. So I can't turn... This is like my favorite level, except the fact that I'm gonna be turning my head sideways just to look at it. This is what I meant about the nose picking jokes, by the way. There's a lot of them. Turn back, okay. Thank you. My neck. You know, I could have just turned my laptop on its side, I guess. Might have been a little difficult, but could have done it. Or maybe... Not again! Is there like a way to like change like the rotation of the game with on the emulator? I don't know. Because that's gonna happen a few times over. At least with the 3DS one, it'll be a little bit easier, because I'll probably just use my 3DS to stream to the thing. I'll stream a stream. Jimmy's folks. You'll see where I got the funk from. We remixed the games you played so far. Get down and show us what you got. You know, you don't see Jimmy's family very often, but when you do, it's always so nice. Jimmy loves his family, and I love Jimmy's family. And I'm gonna restart that. Also, Papaya, I got my sister a Tamagotchi. I got her a Tamagotchi Uni. And I might be getting my mother, an Oritama. Now, whether they actually play with it, I don't know. But it'd be fun to get them involved in it. I'll wait for the ads to go through. Okay, let's play some music. One second. Where's Kit Kat? Where's Kit Kat Light? No. Kit Kat Slim. Okay, here it is. There we go. Sorry about that. I was making sure I had the program for the DS. Okay, that's gonna be shit. There we go. Yo, yo, my folks' remixes got you grooving. They still got it. Ooh, dribble and spits. All you gotta do is spin and press. You gotta spin and press the A button in our stage. Hey, it beats driving stick. I suppose. I have never driven a stick. Never driven. In a car. Hey, Spitz. You sleeping? You're supposed to be working. And what are you doing? Just messing with the radio? Hmm.
This young man has been having a stellar year.
What happened?
27 home runs. He's made a huge addition to this.
All I did was turn on the radio.
The kid's the total package. He's going to make a big impact on this team, and he's coming. I'm really looking forward to watching this kid play some more. I'd have to agree with you. And here comes the first pitch. And it's a strike. Hit. And it's a strike.
Hmm.
He's looking a little frazzled out there, but I think again, he's got good eyes and he knows what it's about. Now here comes the 0-1 pitch, and it's hit hard. Holy cow! Going, goodbye baseball. A deep home run to right field. That kid crushed that thing. And here comes to the plate.
That's the game audio, by the way. The game audio is baseball, I think.
He's batting 0-1-0, no home run, no RBI, 97 strikeouts to lead the league. Yeah, Wario has really dunked up the baseball diamond this year. He's quite frankly an embarrassment, and he's a terrible ball player. Absolutely nothing. I'd have to agree with you there, and here's the first pitch to Wario. And he hits it, and it's foul down the first base line.
So apparently Wario was at the bat, and he's a terrible ball player.
This kid's the total package. He's going to make a big impact on this team in the years to come. He's going to make a big impact on this team in the years to come, and I'm not about impact on this team in the years to come, and I'm really looking forward to watching this kid play some more. I'd have to agree with you. And here comes the first pitch. Oh yeah. And it's a strike just inside. He's looking a little frazzled out there, but I think again, he's got good eyes and he knows what it's about. Now here comes the 0-1 pitch, and it's hit hard. Holy cow! Going, goodbye baseball. A deep home run to right field. That kid just crushed that thing. And here comes to the plate Wario, batting in the number 1 position, who has quite frankly had an absolutely terrible year. He's batting 0-1-0, no home runs, no RBI, with 97 strikeouts to lead the league. Yeah, Wario has really dunked up the baseball diamond this year. He's quite frankly an embarrassment, and he's a terrible ball player. Absolutely nothing. I'd have to agree with you there. And here comes the first pitch to Wario. And he hits it, and it's foul down the first base line. He hit the hook. He swung way too early, hit the ball. Again, terrible play from Wario. And here comes the windup and the second pitch. And that ball is bouncing. Holy cow, Wario has nailed one deep in center field. That ball is on. Wario breaks the block with a huge home run to center field. This ball game is tied at 2-2.
I want to hear more of the ball player. I don't know what happened. I'm glad it's fixed. Spitz? He's already asleep. I don't understand, cats. I gotta mix up my route. I haven't been to outer space in a while. Hey, a customer. Well, hello, where to? To Club Sugar. Alrighty then, buckle up. Yeah, so it's also a space taxi, as well as an Earth taxi. Way to go. You should try driving a cab. You got the moves down. It's a present from Jibble. I wonder what's inside. It's a telephone. Diesel, turn your world upside. Oh no! These are based on the fact that the Game Boy Advance is portable. The gravitator is now complete. You get what I'm saying when I say that? I mean, the entire screen's gonna flip upside down, and I'm gonna have to either really hurt my neck, flip the laptop upside down, or just deal with it. See? Because I can't even tell. I think I deserve a little bit of a pass on that one anyway. I don't know which way's up or down. You know what? I got a better idea. I'll try to play it on my 3DS and then share it to the thing. That will require me transferring the save file, though. Or I could just start over. Hold on. 1 second. There we go. Okay, I know. I'm coming. I'm fixing it. Hold on. This is my actual 3DS. Is it actually picking up the audio? We will see. Hold on. God, that's horrible. Hold on. There ain't any way this is gonna be any better. Might ain't even open this. This opens up a DSI menu. Yeah, this just turned black. The machine's just not connected to the NTR CFW. See, this is what I was talking about with the scuff. And now it's not detecting it. Yeah, no, that ain't gonna work. If I keep trying, I'm gonna frickin' cause a problem with the thing. There's one other thing I can try. This is a terrible idea, though. Ain't no way this is gonna work. Didn't think so. It can't connect with Twilight menu. And it's not going to. Hold on, I know, I know. Hmm? Oh, that's cool. That's not that much far away then. I don't know which way is down. I... Feels weird to say, but that's why I have to rewind so much. I mean, I used my 3DS for this game. It was easier than this. I don't know. You know what I really like right now? Some rice pudding. I haven't had rice pudding in a long while. I could probably just order some off Walmart, like those cups of rice pudding. Mix some raisins in. Sounds wonderful. You ever had rice pudding, Papaya? I don't know if it's like a thing here. You should have some rice pudding. It's really good. Well, when I get the chance, I'll probably have you try some of the stuff. I don't think I can continue this game if I don't know where the ground is. Or which way is down. I'm not holding it in my hands. I'm holding a controller without a screen. I'm not even sure if I know what a custard is. I've always wanted to try it, but I don't think I've ever had any. I just realized something. We're not going to be able to play Twist League on the 3DS version. We're going to have to stop before we even finish. I mean, Twist League is the same shit. Twist League is literally this, but more refined. Oh, I'm gonna fucking hate this, aren't I? I'm now holding the controller upside down. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to beat the final Wario. I mean, you know, maybe that's why they didn't put it on the Switch. I mean, it'll work on the portable Switch. It'll work on the Switch in its like handheld mode, but it won't work on the Switch in its non-handheld mode. That's probably why they didn't put it on the Switch. Because it would be kind of awkward to twist the Switch in that way. Impressive, you cleared my stage. Do you enjoy my new invention? Usually Krygor, yes, but this time no. Sorry, buddy. I swear, once it gets back to Jimmy's family, I'm not going to be able to... Is that just a challenge mode? That's a challenge mode. Don't get me wrong, it's a wonderful game. It's just the controller is built with... I mean, the game is built with the idea that the screen is on the controller. That's why it worked in the 3DS. That's why it worked on the GBA. That's why it doesn't work on this. God damn it. Yes, but I don't have a Wii U, so... You know, this mode is on the 3DS. As I said in the announcement, I was probably not going to play the Wii U version as I don't have a means to do so. If you know of a means to do so, feel free to tell me. I do not know of a means to do it. Also, I heard that Game & Wario was the worst Wario game. I mean, the worst WarioWare game. Sorry, not the worst Wario game. Yeah, I'm not doing this one. So would you say it's the worst one out of, like, okay, so let's put it this way. In a series of all good games, would you consider it the worst of that series? You know, like how I don't like Partners in Time, and I consider it the worst of that series, and most people do. Yet Mario and Luigi is a very good series, and therefore the worst of the series is not really a bad thing. Yeah, this is just a challenge mode. I'm skipping this. We are moving to the next game. Ah, that's where the problem is then. It's not micro games. WarioWare is built on micro games. If you're gonna play a Wario... Hold on. If you're gonna play a Wario game and it doesn't have micro games, what's the point in playing it, you know? If you're gonna play a WarioWare game, I mean, if you're gonna play a WarioWare game and it's not micro game based, there's really no point. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna play this one in full screen. So let's change the overlay. Make sure the window capture is the right size. But the person who made my overlay was kind enough to make a version of it for full screen and windowed mode. And honestly, I'm glad because I've had this issue for a while where it frickin' hates me. Okay, so. Here. Run. Okay. Okay, so it is capturing. Good. Okay. Oh, come on. What's with the fucking audio? Okay, let's try this again. Okay? Let's try this again. It's still fucked. What, is every one of the freaking RetroArch cores crap? I mean, they're not, but let me be frustrated. I'll try the Steam version of RetroArch. Meantime, here. Oh, so much for that frickin' cleaning function. Supposed to remove any duplicates, but it didn't. Okay, that's better. Is that too loud? Feels like it's too loud. Okay. Uh, this should work. There we go. Right. This is gonna be a pain in the ass because I'm gonna still have to be needing to press the buttons, but I've got my touchscreen right here. Okay. Oh, right. I need to change the category. Hmm. Well, is my mouse visible? Yes, it is. Okay. I literally got a touchscreen. Like, I literally got a DS stylus cursor for this specific reason. Hold on. Let me just fix the resolution. There. And because I can. There. What happened? Don't fucking tell me. This is unskippable. No, I can touch the touchscreen to skip it. Like apparently, I didn't want to do this. Let's erase the data. Yes. Wario's house. If it looks like there's screen splitting, there's not. It's just that that little middle line is supposed to be divided by the hinges of a DS, so it's gonna look a little weird. I wish I could fix it, but I can't. Dr. Payne's Dental Clinic. Dr. Payne, fix my teeth. Oh my, that isn't good. Hang on for a second. Wahaha! I feel magnificently rotten. Not bad work, Doc. I'm out of here. Stay away from the sweets. Wahaha. Feels so good to be bad again. I'm gonna hit the road. I'm gonna pause it while the ads run. There we go. Welcome back from ads. I didn't see the order. I know what the order is now, but I didn't see it at first. That was a boss? Something stinks of sugar. A sweet spot. Hey, baker lady. Give me 10 pies. Yes, 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 yes. Hold up. Stay away from the sweets. What does he know? Ah, thank you, come again. I knew you'd be back. Meh, not bad for a chump. Jimmy and Mona. Start. My body bumping games are gonna rep you the right way. Terrible wording, but okay. Is the game too quiet?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Jimmy's showtime!
Papa T, Mama T, get ready. Jamie. James. Ooh. I like those 3. Or those, yeah, those 5. Hold up, bro. My throat itches like mad. Oh yeah, that's better. Back to the groove.
An 8-ball. Hey, 8-ball. Will Max and me be together forever?
Let's see. Most likely. Is that the answer you're searching for? Because, it's got to be a yes or no question. Doesn't really feel like a boss battle to me. There's no challenge in those. Yo, my family knows how to burn up the dance floor. Jimmy busted out with some totally insane dance moves. There he goes again. Yo, you got some sweet scratching skills. Catch you at the club. Hmm. Hmm. Let me put the heating pad back on my chair because it's getting a little cold in here. Okay. Cute cuts. You'll love my cute micro games. Diamond Broadcasting System. What's up and welcome to Ear Candy. We're gonna inject sugary sonic nuggets straight into your eardrums. Everyone's been begging me for this week's top 5. It could be a wild one. It will be this week's rock royalty. Stay tuned to find out. Vanessa, you can us keep our pop crown? The wait is over. Let's start the countdown. Sell out for... Is that Penny?
You should be afraid of the great Ashley.
I thought Penny wasn't in this version. Thought she didn't exist until like Wii U. I could be wrong. Did she exist in the DS version? Or was it the Wii version? Did this come out after the Wii version? Mona. Just in. Mona will be playing at the Hot House tonight. She's going down. Well, I mean, there was a girl with Mike, and she had orange hair. So it's probably Mona? No, sorry, not Mona. It's probably, It's probably, It's probably Penny. It would make sense it was Penny. Wait up, homegirl. You're coming with you. But yeah, there was an orange-haired girl next to Mike, and Mike is one of Dr. Krygor's inventions. And she's often seen hanging around with Mike later on, so maybe that was Penny. Take over for me. Aiming. Target acquired. Roger that. I hate how they changed don't save the trees to don't waste toilet paper. Warrior Gold had to change it to don't waste toilet paper. It's like everyone stopped giving up on Earth Day stuff, and I don't know. It just feels bad.
Touch me not.
You can never hear it anymore. You know, Webkins was all about saving the trees, and there was such a huge effort to save the environment a while back. You know, keep it from being destroyed. Oh no, and this one the bosses aren't challenging at all. But the first one, the second one, I mean, even the newest game, the newest WarioWare game has pretty challenging bosses. This one, that just feels like another. Actually, it feels lighter than the actual stages. I might actually skip WarioWare Gold if I'm being honest. It'll be just easier to use a capture card and do WarioWare Get It Together. Oh no, I totally forgot. I got pieces to deliver. Hello to all my adoring fans. Why aren't you cheering? I'm Mona. You people disgust me. One of them threw a Game Boy Advance at her. You see that shit? Honestly, I have half a mind just to switch it to Get It Together right now. And I don't even like that game very much. This game isn't very long anyway. Though it is almost 2. What do you lot think? Should I switch to the next game, or should I just stick on this one for now? Oh, that's because that wasn't Mona. That was the other singer. The one that was pissed about not being in first anymore. That's why the crowd was booing and throwing things at her. She was trying to pretend to be Mona. It's not that it's too easy. It's just, I don't think... I don't know. I feel like it would be a little bit nicer to actually switch to something that would be... You know, that would be actually worth... I don't know. Hold on. I'll boot up the capture card. I say boot up the capture card, but let's be honest here. Where is the capture card? Okay. Now I just gotta plug that in. Okay. And plug this into this. Uh... Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Let's shrink the... Also, let's shrink the, Also, shrink the chat. Shrink this. Kind of quiet. Let's see. Oh, right. Unfortunately, I can't really hear it unless I turn the volume up.
Ooh, it's all done? All our hard work.
Yo, hurry up and show us.
Yes.
What's wrong
Hold
with
on.
it?
How's the volume? Yep. Which reminds me, I'm gonna need to start a new save. Can I even do multiple saves? Uh... You know what? I got a better idea. 1 second. I have a Switch Lite I can transfer the save to. BRB. It should turn on. It's been charging. When it's charged. God damn it. I have a cord right here. Hold on. You gotta be shitting me. How is this dead? It was off. Like, it wasn't just in sleep mode, it was off. You don't want to watch me play Pikmin or something until I can transfer the file over? Because I'm not making a new profile. I'd really rather not. Wouldn't that require me to make another Nintendo account? Okay, hold on. Okay. Well, I don't know. Now, which Pikmin should I play? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Because I have all of them. Yeah. I mean, I could tell my Echo Dot to give me a random number from 1 to 4. Or, like, I tell it to roll a four-sided die, and it gives me a number from that. But I think it would be nice to hear you lot's opinions about it. I mean, I'm fine with any of them. Computer, give me a roll a four-sided die. Computer, stop. Computer, roll a four-sided die. Well, I guess we're doing 3 then. Hold on. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see this one. I already started a save, but when I actually do play the Pikmin series on stream, because I will at some point, I'll start new saves for all 4 games. But since I'm just holding over until that thing turns on, You dumb shit. Sorry. Also, I wasn't talking to you, honeydew. You're fine. I'm swearing at the Switch. Are you actually generating enough power to charge the fucking thing? Is that better? Huh? You little fucking power hog? Fuck you too. Okay, I'll say this much. Pikmin 3 is where it deviates from the main story, in the fact that there's 3 separate characters that you play as, but oh my god, is it a good game. It does differ with gameplay mechanics too, because there's 3 captains. Well, I say captain. There's 3 people that throw the Pikmin, basically, but we call them captains. Captain, we're so relieved to see that you're okay. Well, I have my faithful crew to thank for that. I've read this already. Let's skip. Also, this is the one that introduced rock and winged Pikmin. I don't know. It's definitely worth a try if you haven't played this game. It's like other Pikmin games. It's definitely a puzzle. It's definitely different, but it's worth it. It's worth giving it a shot. There we go. It's booting up. I'm still gonna let it charge for a little bit, mostly because I want to play Pikmin. It'll give me an excuse, and it'll also make sure it doesn't die on me while in the middle of a transfer. Because I'm not losing that. I'm not gonna lose a save file due to the Switch not liking me. That should be enough for now. Unless I suffer a lot of Pikmin deaths, I should be fine. You know what? Just because I said that, I'm going to get more. Oh, also, you have to manage food in this one as well. It's part of the whole Copaites trying to get food from their planet thing. It's actually a pretty fun mechanic. I mean, I'd give it a shot. It's different, but in this case, different is good. Just make sure the game is being picked up on... Yes, it is. Okay. Is the game too quiet? I don't really know what the sound is like on your end, which is why I keep asking these questions. Okay, good. Get over here before that whip tongue gets you. You okay there, Captain? You seem to be moving without moving your legs. You okay there? No. Turn around. Please, for the love of God, just turn around. You're a big old nerd. You're a poopy face. You look like a dork and you eat worms. Ooh, an orange. Go on, Rock Pikmin. Now you guys. Yes, we can. Stop asking if I can and just do it. What's down there anyway? Ooh, a bomb. Ooh, another bomb. We know what it is. Drop it and run. Okay, drop it and run again. God damn it. Now we need a third bomb. Let's get back our other Pikmin. There's like 24 standing idle? There we go. It's over here. Somewhere we can't go yet. What through that? Motherfucker! How many are dead? Okay. 12 of them died. Oh, right. That's the X button on this controller. The Y button is on the top. What? Your sacrifices will not be in vain. Probably. I mean, I don't know. They probably will. I'm not very good at this. You come here. I don't think there's anything we want over there anyway. No, we can't go there yet. Okay, let's see. Is there anything we could do over here? God damn it. There's no way to get through. Hmm. Hmm. You could if you had the parts. Hmm. Oh. Okay, let's see how much battery you have now. 10%. Oh, okay. Let's at least get to the next day first. One thing I like about Pikmin 3 is there's 3 difficulty modes as well. The third one you have to unlock, but there's hard mode, easy mode, and, well, I guess normal mode. Well, normal is easy. There's hard mode and then like extra hard mode. There we go. The save data is transferred.
Ooh, it's all done? All our hard work.
Hurry up and show us.
I don't like that this one doesn't have full voice acting. The one before this did.
What's wrong with it?
Like, it has voice acting, but it doesn't have full voice acting. WarioWare, get it together. How many players? 1. Change the number of players here. Huh? Where are we? How did we get here? Where's the bathroom? Ah, forget it. Let's get moving.
All right,
Huh? What's this? No wonder I feel like I'm flying. I am flying. Is it because I'm inside the game? Well, who cares? This is going to come in handy. Wario. This video game maker loves treasure, money, and garlic. And money. What could possibly go wrong? Wario attacks in whichever direction he's facing. Intro games. Is this? It is. It's a level I made. Huh? Huh? That thing, it messed up everything. It touches. It touched. This is bad. It's going to ruin my level. Yeah, wait. I love this one. A flying nose hits a satellite. And then it heads right towards Earth and hits Orbulon on the way down.
Collect all. Hypnotize. Dislodge.
I think so. I mean, Wario Land Wario from Wario Land 4 has the same outfit. And it also looks like Diamond City.
Mr. Wario,
Mr. Wario, there you are.
young cricket.
It's a devoted student of the martial arts, diligently trains under Master Mantis. He likes meat dumplings a lot. Jumping is Cricket's specialty. Hold down A to perform a high jump.
Indeed.
Check it. I'm here too. And get this, I can throw this disc on my head as many times as I want. And know what's even better? I don't have to move. But yeah, yeah, I guess I find it strange too, but maybe it's just because they're not really the treasure hunting type. Perhaps they'd rather just make games.
18-volt.
This overgrown school kid is mad rapping and retro gaming skills. He loves to play with his pint-sized pal 9-volt. 18-volt throws his disc in whichever direction you tilt the joystick. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like Ashley would rather die than be with him. to go to something like that. She's very much a homebody.
All right.
Time to join forces is the only way. Come on, let's tag team our foe. But yeah, she's very much a homebody, and she doesn't really like to socialize.
Magic.
Nice.
And Kat and Anna are more like... I don't know. They're still in training. And yeah, Mona is more of a treasure hunter. Like, she's actually treasure hunted with Wario before. I think.
I'm ready. Prepare for speed.
Yeah, I think it was WarioWare DIY that she treasure hunted with him. You know, also, both of you to assume there's gonna be a future Wario Land game.
Draw. Protect.
Yikes! Just like that. Let's go again.
Let's begin.
Collect all.
Fair enough.
Hypnotize.
I mean, if they did, I'd love it. I mean, we also got a, what, a sixth Mario and Luigi? And that studio's not even around anymore.
Memorize.
I mean, they freaking croaked.
Magic. Get him.
On it.
Light up.
Why not?
Fair enough.
Draw.
Oh yeah. I'm ready.
Oh, by the way, have you considered playing, Have you considered playing WarioWare, Move It? It's actually really fun.
Empty.
Honestly, I haven't even played the first Warrior World, but what I have played, I liked. Well, I haven't said a Wario World, it's Wario Galaxy. You know, because there's Mario Galaxy, but this time it's Wario Galaxy. Darn it. This is the second, this one's the second news, but yeah, WarioWare Move It
Defeat.
is the newest WarioWare game. It's apparently it's a lot like WarioWare Smooth Moves. I've never played WarioWare Smooth Moves, and I haven't played much of Move It for one specific reason. God damn it. My my knees have been really screwed up lately, and until they start feeling better, if they ever start feeling better,
Defeat.
I can't really do WarioWare Move It. It sucks. Because I figured that was going to be my exercise for the day. Every day. For the foreseeable future. Yeah, WarioWare Move It is it's very much based on poses. And unfortunately, if you don't have the poses exactly right as you're doing them, it has trouble sensing what you're doing, which is kind of what the poses are for, to sort of make up for the movement problems, but also feel like more of a yoga. There you are. You can't hide from Wario. Whoa, the corruption. It's disappearing. I bet that was a game bug. They make games act all glitchy.
I see.
I see. So if we get rid of the bugs, everything will go back to normal. You know, I'm pretty sure in something like this, Zets would say something like, yes, that's exactly how programming works. Then I'd say something like, absolutely. Honestly, it is so fun. Like, maybe I'm just like, you know, maybe it's just me because I really like Wario games, but especially WarioWare, but I've really enjoyed it. Like from what I played. I wish I could play more of it. My other complaint is there's no online multiplayer. Get a load of this place. The bugs really did a number on it, eh? Hello, Wario. Is that you? Ah, my scooter. It won't stop. Work, school, and pets keep this high school student busy. She's also a big fan of Wario. Why? Who can say? That's nice. I bet it cost you an arm and a leg. Fortunately, WarioWare, Move It didn't cost me an arm and a leg. However, I did volunteer them. I did donate them to charity. The knees, at least. Which is my... sorry, bad joke. This is no time to rest. We must keep going. Okay. What a mess! My level looks awful. Bugs inside the game? Did this? Unacceptable. Let's go. Yeah, okay. Let's go with these three.
Let's ride.
Ooh. That's actually a good price.
Be good.
Mona's Pets.
I'm home. Oh no. What a mess.
Rhythm Heaven reference. The onion from Rhythm Heaven.
Behave.
Oh yeah, there's her treasure hunting hat up there.
Really?
There's another Rhythm Heaven reference. I would love to play Rhythm Heaven. I can't because my ADHD does not. No, sorry, not ADHD. My autism makes my brain process things slowly, and I can't process the game fast enough to play it. Yeah, I kind of don't like that functionality with the game. And that's mostly just because I prefer the way the other WarioWare games do it. That said, it is interesting, and I should probably give it another shot. Yeah, it sucks, but
Ring.
yeah, I mean, I want to at least watch someone play it. I mean, if you want to ever play it in a Discord call with me, I'd be more than happy to do that.
Match.
I just can't do it myself.
Indeed. Simple.
Ready.
Peel.
Honestly, I love that about WarioWare too. That's one of the reasons why okay, let's put it this way.
Tidy.
Do I like WarioWare Get It Together? Not really. And that's mostly because for me, it's not my kind of thing. And this is the first time I can actually say this. This is the first time I can actually say this. WarioWare Get It Together is the first game I've played that I didn't like, that it wasn't because of any sort of bugs or anything like that. It was just because I didn't like it.
Watch out.
That's the only reason. And honestly, I'm happy to say that. Because there are games I like that either the gameplay mechanics were too hard to understand, I didn't I couldn't process things fast enough. There's a bunch of reasons, right? And or like bugs. Like one of the reasons I really do not like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is because of the bugs, of the glitches. It sucks, and because of that to me.
Complete package.
But yeah. I don't know, it's just blue? Blue. Okay. Oh. Okay, what do I need? Okay, I just need everything. Yeah, but that's the thing though. It's not silly glitches. Like, I don't mind silly glitches either. Like, the whole No Man's Sky ship glitching into the side of a ravine. That's funny. Having the ground underneath you not load, or having an entire area like just not load properly and cause your game to lag to shit is not silly. It's not fun. When you spend more time trying to fix the game than you do play it, and it's just like, not like visual glitches that are just kind of funny, but just glitches that just make the game unplayable, it's no longer borders on funny and just unfun. I've heard other people fall through the ground before. I have not personally, but honestly, I'm pretty sure I almost did once. Yeah, I'm starting to think it isn't so bad after all. Eh, Wario, how could you say that? Wario, we've been looking for you.
Spits.
This taxi driving duo is happy to take you from your front door to the far reaches of space. The fare is always fair. Gibble fires a busy creator, right? Space fires. Okay. But yeah, basically, like, honestly, I'm scared to play it because I'm worried my freaking save's gonna glitch out, and then it'll corrupt and I won't be able to play it. Like, I've heard horror stories about freaking saves corrupting because of just from normal play in that game. Mine has definitely lagged a lot. Mine has definitely lagged, and there are sections where entire mountains glitch out of existence. Look, I'm fine with playing a game, but the lag is what gets me. If the frame rate is supposed to be a certain way, and that's built into the gameplay mechanics, sure, I don't mind. But if I have to suffer through what, maybe 10 FPS would have felt like? Because I played Minecraft on 20 FPS before. That was bearable compared to this. Some days it feels like it's running on 5 or 10. Honestly, I'd just rather not play Scarlet. It feels like a chore just booting it up. We took a look around. There are messes like this all over the place. The game bugs must have corrupted the entire game. Let's go exterminate some bugs then. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to say this though. The only reason why I don't like the game is because of the glitches. Everything else, if you just took out the glitches, it would be fun.
Come on, hop aboard.
We'll show you the stars.
You know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't be such an awful experience. The game, like, the mechanics are actually pretty cool. Like the whole Terra crystals, the trainer battles, the school, all of it. It's cool. It really is cool. I mean, considering the fact that things actually glitched out in the trailer themselves, I don't know. Wait, was I supposed to shut the blinds? I think I killed the vampire. Yeah, considering the things in the trailer.
Defeat.
Oh no. See, the thing is, they'll say it will run better on the Switch too. And it won't, somehow. Because fun thing, people have played Scarlet on an emulator. People have played Scarlet and Violet on an emulator. And guess what? It runs just as shit, if not worse. Because it's about how, apparently it's how the ocean renders. It's about how the ocean renders. What happens is, they made an infinite ocean. There was no cap to the ocean around Paldea. And the problem with that is, when there's no limit to what it can generate, you know, there's gonna be performance problems.
Spin it. Defeat.
I agree. I'm not saying I mean, the game sucked, sure, but I don't blame them. Okay, I do blame them a little, but I don't blame them, if you get what I mean.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
Protect.
No, I get you. I'm just saying, like, look, let's put it this way. if the games were given more time to cook, if the games are given more time to actually be developed, then maybe, then just maybe, and this might be a foreign concept to some AAA companies, maybe they wouldn't suck.
Erase.
Fair enough. I enjoy talking about it too. Yeah, and this is the most important thing about games.
Sort.
You want to know why the indie games are the indie games are so good compared to the AAA games nowadays? I'll give you a hint. It's not because they were made quickly. It's not because they came out on a deadline. Hell, there's been games that I've played that have been delayed 5 times before their release. You know Pokemon X? That was delayed 3 times. You know what the fans said about it? It's fine. Let it be delayed.
Escape.
I want a game that doesn't suck. You know?
Gem. Close.
Oh, yeah, I did do it wrong. Anyway,
Protect.
yeah, that's the thing though. That's where it gets worse. Pokemon X was also unfinished, but it's still better than Scarlet. God damn it.
No good.
You know what I'm saying though?
High five.
And think about it this way. Pokemon ZA is gonna have the same problems as Scarlet, and
Erase.
it's going to basically so it's gonna be the same problems as Scarlet and the same problems as X and Y combined, while also just not being finished. They're not gonna have enough time to do anything. They're not gonna have enough time to actually do anything with the game. Fans are gonna expect too much.
Catch two. Beep beep.
Seek shelter.
Yeah, it does.
Unbelievable.
That's why the sprite ones were so much better. They had less. They could make it better because they didn't have to worry too much about. You know, they could make it better without having to worry about the damn things not working. Plus, also with the 3D mechanic, it kind of shows
Defeat.
more of the flaws.
Ready.
Let's go.
No, this is what I've said, and this is what I said before, way before Legend ZA was announced. My brother and I agreed that if they ever made another Legends game, they'd only do it because the first one sold so well, and then they'd try to do the same rushed bullshit, not get anywhere with it because it actually turned out sucko.
Escape.
You notice how they haven't announced a mainline Pokemon game yet?
Gem. Tweeze.
This is probably gonna end up being the mainline.
Sort.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you want to be technical, Legends Arceus is sort of mainline, yeah. But it's not exactly mainline. I mean, think about it. It's really not. I mean, people like to think it is, but I mean, I don't see it as that, mostly because different mechanics, for one, different throwing mechanics than the usual, and two, Scarlet and Violet were the main line, and those were made around the same time.
You don't say.
Beep beep. Sort.
Darn it. Yeah, I also don't consider that main line.
Okay, okay.
Escape.
That's nothing.
I mean, that's just a me thing, though. That might just be a me thing. I'm not saying that, like, I'm not saying you're incorrect. I never considered Let's Go to be mainline. Mostly just because it's a Fire Red remake with the game mechanics of Pokemon, of Pokemon Go.
High five.
That's it.
Ready.
No, I mean,
Trap.
to be fair, I'm not really a Mario fan, though. I mean, I've been getting into Mario, but I've never really played mainline Mario games.
Ready.
Or really any Mario games. I think... Okay. Mario 3D World is... Okay, I think it's like there's more than one mainline for... No, I guess I don't. I don't consider it mainline. I mean, it's just... You're not wrong. I'm not saying, like...
Sort.
It's more of like a... I don't know. It's strange. I don't know why I feel the way I feel, to be honest.
Defeat.
Huh. I literally don't know why.
Jump. Rev it up. Dodge.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah.
Smooch.
Wait, Galaxy is also considered a mainline?
High five.
To be fair, I'm not really a Mario fan.
Trap.
I mean, I want to get into Mario, but I haven't really known much about Mario. Like, I don't know about Mario stuff.
How many?
You wanted one. I gave you one.
Steal back.
What do you want from me? Anyway.
Yay. Looking good.
Okay, okay. Hit the gas.
Oh.
Stick together.
So, okay, no. I just don't consider it mainline because it's not 2D.
Jump. Catch 4. No good.
Here I go.
Protect. Unlock.
Really? I thought it was the 2D Mario games that were mainline.
Booyah! What'd you expect?
Aren't the 2D ones mainline? I mean, didn't it kind of start off with Super Mario Brothers for the what was it? The NES? Oh. Okay, then in that case, what you're saying is true. They are that they would be mainline, because they're 3D. Hmm. Hello, Dr. Crygor. Indeed. What the gallium is going on around here? Okay, but I mean, if I'm being honest here, up until 10 seconds ago, I thought the 2D was mainline. So I'm not really one to say anything there, because I genuinely don't know. I don't recall my level looking like this at all. Hey, Crygor! Oh, you're here too. Extraordinary. I'll say this much. If you can find me a mainline Wario game and tell me which one the mainline even is, I'll be happy to... I'll just take your word for it. Because I don't know what's mainline in Wario or not. I mean, there's so many different lines, and there's so... Is WarioWare the main line? I don't know. I mean, it could be. My part of the game's, something's gone awry. Do you know what it might be?
Yes.
Yes, game bugs are taking over. They're causing these glitches. Game bugs? Glitches? Wonderful. I shall be sure to study them in my laboratory. I think this guy has some glitches of his own, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't know.
Let's begin.
I mean... I suppose? I don't know if I'd... What makes something mainline? Like what qualifies something as mainline?
They work.
Is it just the most made game in the series, or the one that is devoting the most time to?
Not again.
Oh, those bots are supposed to flatter him. Okay.
Let's begin.
Pose.
Oh. Well, the problem with that is all the games are so fundamentally different that even if they were to make a new Wario game, if it doesn't have WarioWare on the tin, it's gonna be different. There's no doubt about it. I mean, look at Wario Master of Disguise. That was for the DS,
Assemble.
right? I mean, Wario Master of Disguise was
Steer clear.
that was very different.
How about that? I'm honored.
Light.
I wouldn't know.
I say now. Fire it up. Turn it up.
I find it funny that the one I missed was Dr. Krygor.
Right on. For science.
Attract.
I mean, no, but at the same time, it's
Flip.
yes, yes, no, I don't know. It continues the story. It advances the mechanics.
Watch it. Of course.
Got it.
It's just different. And every Pikmin game has been different. It just has a different way of showing the mechanics because of the limitations of the console.
Reaction.
Rectamundo. Oh yeah. Turn it up.
Okay, so basically, Hey Pikmin kind of goes off of Pikmin 3. It has the same... Actually, I could probably play that on stream. I do plan on playing it. I've heard some people like it. It seems like a good game.
Okay.
I mean, if you don't take it as a Pikmin game. Sometimes you just gotta take something from where it is. How about this? When I do my Pikmin game-a-thon, I'll put that in the list between Pikmin 3 and Pikmin 4.
Hop on.
Darn it! I miss.
For science.
Cover up.
Look, I don't know. I think people give it a lot of shit, but then again, I haven't played it completely.
Light.
Let's put it this way. Is it a Pikmin game? It says Pikmin on the tin. It's a 2D platformer Pikmin game
Steer clear.
that, because of the way it's made, and because it says Pikmin on it, you immediately think, oh god, that's shit. The only reason why I'm not booting it up right now is because it is currently 3 in the morning, and I usually end around this time. Well, I end in like an hour or two, so... And this game's gonna take a bit.
Flip.
I feel like...
Exit.
I also feel like Pikmin 3... Hey Pikmin kind of depends a little too much on,
Allow.
what's the word? Amiibo. It depends a little too much on Amiibo.
Attract.
Too easy. Vroom, vroom. Hit the gas.
Clear a path.
Nailed it. For science.
Lined up.
Fortunately, with the power of totally legitimately buying the game and everything, I can actually, just legally obtain a lot of Amiibo. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. You shouldn't worry about it.
I'm honored.
So I'll give it a legit try. Besides, it'll give me something new to play while I do the Pikmin series.
Marvelous. Okay.
Assemble.
Coincidentally, if you have any questions about how to legally obtain the stuff that the amiibo or any of the games that I definitely bought, let me know. I'll be more than happy to legally obtain them for you.
Superb. You bet.
Escape.
Booyah. No sweat. Fired up.
Honestly, this is more of a joke to me at this point when I say legally obtain, because everybody knows exactly what I mean. You'd have to be a moron not to figure it out.
Reaction.
No sweat. Science.
Guide.
I mean, to put it simply, the site I get them from, very legit, 100% safe.
Exit.
As far as like you currently are, unless they get hacked or something, I mean they're safe.
Attract.
Nice. I'm honored.
Flip.
Exciting. Okay.
Transport.
Okay, this game's actually starting to grow on me. Huh.
Getting faster.
Lined up.
Interesting.
Check it. Of course.
Watch out.
God damn it.
That stings. Oh yeah.
Dodge.
Ah!
I'm honored. Steady now.
Hmm.
Grab.
Okay.
Assemble.
Why does this one look like a sponge? Is this a sponge? What, did I just put a sponge on some sushi?
A successful experiment.
Boost their own, I guess. You see? I am a genius. Hmm. Wait a second. Oh, right. Okay, so basically, because I saved the data to the other system, I'll then be able to just download the saved data later.
Time to do this.
Hey.
Hey, I could get used to this. All this pushing is good for, is good for my trading. Can't you just walk a little bit? Help!
Yikes!
Yikes! 9 volt? My skateboard! It's skating on its own!
9-volt!
The skateboarding school kid is obsessed with Nintendo games and has some seriously there's DJing and yo-yo skills. Nine volts keyboard keeps him rolling back and forth. Press A to stop and shoot him yo-yo upward. I don't like 9 volt in this game. And I mean like the gameplay mechanics. Though he is good for challenges. Man, did you see that? That was so scary and so awesome. Huh? What's wrong with my level? Is it broken? Totally, there's these bugs in the game. And they're chewing it all up.
Okay.
Okay then, let's go get them. Nobody messes with my games.
On it.
It'd be good to have these 3, I guess. No, that would be an insult. I don't think anybody wants to take that responsibility. As you can see, my opinions on Scarlet and Violet are pretty clear. Huh. That's interesting. There's actual blocks out in the yard.
Quiet. She's coming.
Ah. Ah, I love that reference. I will pause the game, so are the ads. Oh, right! I could be using Joy-Cons. Hold on. I could be using Joy-Cons. Like it has it on the tin. Why not just use my Joy-Cons? Okay.
Hit it.
Wait, hold on. I was gonna pause. Oh, I know. I know it's from Game & Wario originally, but I like the refined version on WarioWare Gold. At least I feel like it's refined. I've never played the original.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. Now let's see. 22 seconds. Thank you, Sari. Let's get into it.
It's me.
Why not?
For science.
Wait, no. I didn't want to do auto again. You know, I think I liked the Pro Controller better.
Ready.
It's me.
Let's go.
Wario time.
Game only.
Take that.
I'm up.
For one.
I really need to play more Splatoon at some point. Splatoon 2, I mean. I have Splatoon 2.
Deliver.
Must focus.
Hit it.
Yes.
Okay, this really is starting to grow on me. I don't know why I didn't like... I mean, I know why I didn't like it at first, but still.
Great.
It's starting to grow on me.
Speed run.
Don't get caught.
Oh, Nintendo Badge Arcade!
It's me.
Shame that's dead now.
Let's go.
Get the coin.
Sweet.
I'm ready.
Spin it.
Last chance.
Why not?
Yeah. You can still get badges on the Nintendo 3DS, custom-made badges, just you can't like use the Badge Arcade anymore. The Badge Arcade is really only a way to use the custom badges now.
Which is greater?
I knew it.
It's me.
Stay alive.
It literally won't turn on, or like it won't open anymore.
I'm ready.
I hear they're working on fixing it.
Indeed.
What game is that from? The date thing. I feel like I semi-recognize it, I just don't know where it's from. I hate how 9-Volt plays on this one. Because he doesn't. He doesn't play at all. Oh, is that a 3DS game?
Sweet. I got this. Oh, that was epic.
Talk about a KO. Not really a good joke, 9-Volt, but you do you.
Time to do this.
Ooh, the remix level. A minecart? Oh, a minecart! That's more like it.
Okay.
We can cover a lot of ground in that.
La 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 la.
The acoustics in there are perfect for karaoke.
Mike.
Invented by Dr. Krygor, this karaoke robot has a great love of singing. He does not have great skills at singing.
Pew. Yeah. Pew. Yeah. Yeah. Pew. Yeah. Pew. Good.
Yeah, is Fire Emblem 3 3DS game? Mike, there you are. I'm not letting you out of my sight again. You're coming with us.
Fine.
Fine if I
Too
must.
bad.
Too bad, there goes my solo career. You know what's funny? I wasn't even trying to sound like a robot there. It just came out that way. Okay, so he's gonna fly, so I don't need that for Dr. Krygor, I don't need Wario. Let's go with Mona and 18-Volt.
Go time.
That's why I was asking Papaya. Fair enough, though.
Close. Cool. Peel.
Hmm.
Deliver.
Pew. Sing it.
Pose. Ready. Hit it.
Damn it, I missed.
Go time. Yeah.
Connect.
Pew. Yeah. Pitch perfect.
How many?
Oh.
Align.
Okay, I know what I need to do there now.
Watch out. With style.
Go time.
Get the coin.
Oh, okay. Never heard of. Honestly, I never played Fire Emblem, and I've never heard of that. That's kind of why I was asking.
A
I guess look at that. I can look it up later.
Ready. Tweeze. Who won? Beep beep. Hi.
Beep beep, you're a sheep.
Hey. Cool. Game only.
Ah. But do you know if it's on the 3DS?
Activated.
Escape.
Good. Pitch perfect.
Ciao. Rev it up. Plug it. Looking good. High five.
Hmm. Oh. Well, whatever that means.
Create shape.
Aw. Incompatible.
Beep beep. Guide.
Darn it.
Go time.
How many?
Ah, see? I was wrong, but I was also right at the end. You have to highlight the right number.
Activated.
Which is greater?
Yay. Logical.
Seek shelter. Ready. Wind up. Ha. Impressed. Remove.
Fear not.
Clear course.
Yeah. Q. Yeah. Yeah. Q. Too hot. Tech support. Show's over. Encore.
Hmm.
Steer clear.
This one's sure in a trouble.
With style. Sort.
Oh, come on. I thought it was based on shape. I wasn't looking.
Off key.
Ciao. Game only. Find ghost.
Approval.
Defeat. Ready. Beep beep. Faster.
You know, I should play on my Switch Lite more.
Rock. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Oh no.
Go time.
Observe.
I mean, it's got a really durable case.
Reaction.
Q. Pitch perfect.
And the reason why I don't is because it's like I never leave the house, so why not just play it on my, TV? Plus, the Switch, the regular Switch, I can play with other people with.
Dodge.
Guess that's that. Let's go again. This is it.
Protect.
Okay. Also, I love Seriebot. It basically, the moment the person, tried to send cheap viewers on stream, whatever the fuck that says, Sari was like, nope, and abandoned him immediately without me even knowing.
Find ghost. Yeah. Yeah. Impressed? Hide. Cover up. Ready. Look. Hop on. Phooey.
Oh, come on, I almost was in there.
Good. In tune.
Rock.
I was rocking it.
High five.
Shell. Find a signal.
Go time.
Guide.
Q. Warning.
Beep beep. Steal back. Yay! Looking good.
Hmm.
Remove.
Activated.
Stay alive. Shell. Seek shelter. Flat. One more time. Let's ride. Escape.
I'm not gonna say what I saved that for, but I feel like it would be useful in therapeutics for therapeutic reasons.
Watch out.
Huh? Angry.
Let me at 'em.
Let's pick a different set. Okay, so let's see. We need to play with
Ready.
but let's do.
Beep beep.
Go time.
No, no, oh no. So I was gonna do Young Cricket.
Initiate.
Hit it.
Oh well.
Yeah. Yay. Sing it.
Ready. Ring. Huh. Ha. Yeah. No good.
You know what?
All right.
Let's see.
Let's go.
Wario, Young Cricket.
Go time. Let's begin.
Who
Does anybody can tell me if that game's on 3DS or not?
Tweeze.
Impressive.
It's a me. Faster, faster.
Don't get caught.
Oh yeah.
Go time.
Rock.
Yeah. You. Fail.
Dodge.
Like, I can't exactly Google it at the moment. And I'm kind of curious, and I feel like I'm gonna forget if I don't, like... I don't know.
Line.
Sad robot. I'm ready.
Watch out.
You and me both. Mike, you and me both.
Indeed.
Why not? Faster, faster.
Stay alive. Wind up.
Pew. Yeah. Pew. Pew. Yeah. Pew. Yeah. Pew. Warning.
Unplug.
Yes. Piece of cake.
On it.
Seek shelter.
Told my grandmother that I wanted to have a rubber ducky for the bathroom. She basically asked if I was a child. I then told her it ain't hurting anybody. She said, fair enough.
Clear course.
This is why I don't tell her things. But, yeah.
Yeah. Pew. Too hot.
Did I just... Again? Did I...
That's all.
The same way as last time, too.
Encore. Initiate.
Same character. Same way.
Assemble.
This is bullshit.
Close. Hide.
Nice. Take that. Go time.
Who won?
Logical.
It's a me.
Cover up.
I'm ready.
Defeat.
Indeed.
Why not? Faster, faster.
Create shape.
Easy peasy.
On it.
Plug it. Dodge. Flip.
Done. Activated.
Spin it.
Pew. Yeah.
Faster, faster.
Unplug.
Piece of cake.
On it.
Catch 4.
Last chance.
It's a me.
Dodge.
Take that.
Praise.
Yay. Logical.
Knock down.
Oh yeah, back for more.
Initiating.
Escape. Squeeze.
Nice. Great. Go time.
Game only.
Cue. Sing it. On it. Prepare for speed.
Watch out.
Good. Take that.
Attract.
Darn it.
Activated.
High five.
Yay. In tune. I'm ready.
Get the coin.
Indeed. Impressive.
Why not?
Observe. Reaction.
So cool. Go time. High velocity.
Unplug.
Mic drop. On it.
Stick together.
Last chance.
Watch out.
Good. Approval.
It's an E.
Which is greater?
Yes. Nailed it.
I'm ready.
Remove.
Okay.
I failed. So it ends here. Let's begin again.
Wario time.
Deliver.
I win.
Close.
Nice. Activated.
Pose.
High five.
Why not?
Watch out.
Piece of cake.
Go time.
Spin it.
Yeah. Cue. Yeah. Cue. Yeah. Cue. Cue. Sing it. On it.
Who won?
Mm-hmm.
I knew it.
It's an E. Wah, keep up.
Plug it.
Oh yeah.
I'm ready.
Guide.
Nice. Done.
Spin it.
Cue. Yeah. Wah wah.
Steal back.
Good. Great.
On.
No way.
Go time. Accelerating.
Dodge.
On it.
Seek shelter.
Wow.
Why not?
Stay alive.
All right.
Activated.
Remove.
Yay. Sing it.
Clear a path.
Impressive. Bring it.
Hmm.
Clear course.
Huh? Warning.
I'm going to murder somebody.
Course.
Obviously, this is a joke. I'm just frustrated.
I'm a karaoke machine.
Yes, you literally are, Mike. You literally are.
Good.
Good, we survived.
Sing it.
Mike joined the crew. Hmm.
Time to do this.
You know, the more I think about it, the more I'm not going to be able to do WarioWare Move It tomorrow. I will do it sometime in the future, probably, but not tomorrow. You know, let's see. Hmm. I think that's gonna do it for now. I'm probably gonna be in a call, for a bit, at least for a bit, and then I'm going to play some WarioWare Get It Together on my Switch Lite, because that's where my other save is. Let's see, who is Big Chickenator not online? All right, the music. Uh, Zaytree, isn't that the one that made the overlay? Hmm. Uh, huh. Who am I gonna raid into tonight? I usually raid in a Big Chickenator or... What the fuck is going on here? God damn it! Also, let me know if you guys know anybody that that we can raid. God damn it! They broke the fucking Vencord shit. With the new UI. Okay, God damn it. Vencord. Seriously. I turn on Vencord. I open up Discord, and everything's busted. Guess I better turn off all the fucking add-ons. I have the backed up anyway. Uh, hold on. Okay. Let's see. Minty VT. Let's check him out. Minty Mew VT. Uh, I mean, there's good. Hold on. Let's see. The game they're playing doesn't seem something that's appealing to me, but I probably got to raid and run anyway, so. Let's see. I don't like the caps rule. And the mentioning other VTubers rule. I don't know. I understand their rules, but they seem a bit. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like not mentioning other people. You should be you should be able to mention other VTubers. All I'm saying. Let's look at the No Man's Sky category. See if there's any good ones here. Nope. All the gay ones are probably asleep. Not only that, I don't know. Why are all my usuals gone? Why are all my usuals asleep? It's not that late. They usually stream until now. No, no, we're not playing that one. Not playing that song. Okay, maybe a Pikmin? There, one person is streaming it, and they're using a video camera from their couch. What? What about Pikmin 3 Deluxe? Please, be somebody, anybody. Super Mario Party Jamboree? There's gotta be someone playing it single player. No. 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 God, why is everyone asleep? All the safe raids are asleep. Hmm. Honestly, it'll probably take more time finding someone to raid into than the stream actually was. I'm exaggerating. It's not gonna take 7 hours. Uh... Uh... No, I'm not doing the most 40k receipts. Does anybody else have a recommendation? I'm sorry for shutting yours down, Papaya. It's just, I don't know. It's just, I don't feel comfortable with those set of roles. It's like, I want to be able to talk about people, not... And also, I'm very big on using caps. And I'm sure everyone here is too. What if we look up, Nubby's number generator, right? So it's gotta be Nubby's number factory, right? It's gotta be somebody. Let's Let's see. What are your rules? No rules. What are your rules? No rules? What are your rules? Saw this one. This seemed to be a very small streamer playing Nubby's Number Generator. Or Nubby's Number Factory. You know what? Nah. Seriously, how long has it been since I've been looking for someone to raid? It's been 15 minutes. I promise I'm not being picky. It's just like the whole excessive caps rule. I've never been a fan of that. You know, I'm not a fan of not using excessive caps. Like, because what qualifies as obsessive, right? You have any idea how like not specific that is? Some people consider 3 caps excessive. Fucking weird. You know what? I got an idea. Big Chickenator probably has some recommendations on their channel. Maybe I can see if there's any listed there. I know. I'm really focusing on that, but... Oh, don't tell me I missed the Haven stream. You know what? This one. They recommend this person. Sure. They have 57 viewers and 2.6k followers. But, you know what? Big Chickenator. I don't know. So that's a message. Thank you all for coming by. I'm sorry it took 15 minutes to find a raid target, but honestly, there's a certain amount of people I wanted. Anyway, also, Via, if you want to, I am willing to chat in VC afterwards. I kind of don't know if I'm going to be sleeping tonight anyway. I just hope Discord doesn't try to shit me over. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I hope you sleep well. Or that if you're just waking up, I hope you have a wonderful day. It's a weird thing to say, I guess, but yeah. And fun fact is right before the ad break that we're doing this. So, we're raiding out before Twitch can get us. Okay. So, I hope you have a wonderful time, and thank you for coming by. We will probably be doing more WarioWare tomorrow, because I am hooked on Get It Together now, and I never thought that was possible. Okay, bye. I'm gonna be in VC in a bit. Bye, 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 bye. Oh, before I go, for anybody who is new or isn't in there, uh, just, bye.